Okay, loading in. We're coming up live. Sorry for a late stream today, or starting the stream a little bit later than usual. Had home stuff that I needed to take care of. But we are getting ourselves loaded up for some more Voices of the Void. We're going to get spooked. Yesterday, we we had quite a bit happen. Uh, had some weird glowy things running around blowing stuff up. We had the obelisk fall from the sky and make a mess of my base, which I am very. I think I got the base mostly cleaned up since then. And we also have. Not sure what else. We also did make sure that we are friends with the raccoons up the hill. I see you in here, Dice Goblin. How you doing today? You having a good day? Staying cool? Staying shaded? Hydrated? We happy? We healthy? I see my spicy pink cupcake. Glad to see you here. Yep, I am staying hydrated today. First day off since the heat wave hit. Yeah, well, hopefully we are getting out of the heat wave here soon. It's still looking pretty hot over here. Dork, good to see you here. Glad to see you're hyping up already. We're in the process of getting the game loaded up. So bear with me a moment, because the program likes to take its good sweet time picking up on the game even after it's loaded. But you'll know it's loaded up. It has that... I just love the menu music for Voices of the Void. You know? But as we're loading up here, you know, pop on in, tell me about your day, see how y'all are doing. Here we go. Game's starting to show up, starting to load up. We all excited to get back into it today? Because today, going to be just a slightly shorter stream. I am going to try to run till about 6 p.m. Eastern Time. There we go. Just listen. And here we are. So, without any further ado, without any much more delay, let's get this game started up. Load right back into it. We are on day 26. And at the rate we are going, we might come up to the end of the story mode, or what is considered the story mode. Probably by the end of this week, probably by the end of tomorrow, or maybe starting next week. Alrighty. Since we have gotten some more subs, we've gotten some more posters to hang up. So let's get that up. So our Green Eggs and Sam. And I do need to go and find or get a new poster for one of our other friends, Silas the Great. Let's see. Alright, that thing is still out there. I'm going to have to hook that up to the ATV, get it dislodged from the ground, and get that moving. There we go. Get you in. Looks like this one might bottom out. Well, not entirely bottom out, but definitely on the lower end of the frequency. Already, I'm hearing metal clanging somewhere. So, hey, looks like we're just going to get right into it today. Alright, I believe we are fully lit up. Let's Really, sir? Come on, man. We only just loaded up, okay? I don't think we need you in the base just yet. Okay, wait till people start getting here. And then you can start trying to spook me out. Oh boy, Heckin' Rebellion. Yeah, those mannequins definitely making it difficult here. Alright. Let's see. Decor, we're gonna go... order up a handful of custom posters so that we can hang those up, get everybody dressed up and looking wonderful. Well, everybody posted up and things looking great. I still hate you, hey Star. No, not really. I don't actually hate anybody. I love everybody here. I love all of you. I'm happy to have you all here. And I'm happy that we are slowly growing. Okay. Everything looking good, Gorgon? Everything's looking good. And that is... oh, yes. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. We pet the cat. We're gonna give the robo-wife a little... couple of pats. We are not a cult, okay? At least I don't want to be part of a cult. Put that into process. That's something that a cult leader would say. Oh, I would like to say that I am not part of a cult. I don't want... I'm happy to have you all following, but we are not a cult, okay? We don't sing praises of me doing weird things. Now we're gonna put up another poster. And there we go. And hang up Silas the Great. There we go. Right. We'll put those in there. We're gonna eat some brownies. Delicious. Brownies that are sitting in my old suitcase, my old luggage. Let's give this object a listen. Hey, Gorgon. Glad to see you here, buddy. Oh yeah, we already heard this one yesterday. Boy, I need to get more drives soon. And into the box it goes. Essentials. We're just going to buy... You know what? Let's do a full load of drives. 100. 100 data drives. Put our lighter down. What is this? A secret. Shh! It's a secret. Place that here. Okay. Oh, nope. Keyboard, what are you doing? Why'd you disconnect? Okay, I think it's back. I swear that might be... I swear my stuff is getting old. I need to replace stuff at some point. I think we're doing okay in terms of everything else. Check the Transformers, the robots in disguise. So, I think probably around to go see all these. Gorgon, Well, cheers to you too, brother. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for kicking this party off. SV ping. Just to see if any servers did go down, because yesterday there was a whole bunch of servers going down. I think I may have already fixed them all up. Alright. Hey, that's perfectly fine. You popped in to say hi. I'm glad that you came in to say hi. We'll be running till about 6 p.m. this week, or today at least. And then we'll see where we go from there. Nope. That's a lot of drives. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit them all inside of a single... one of the single blue crates. But you do what you do, brother. Keep working. Don't overwork yourself. Don't get, stay shaded, stay hydrated. Yeah. We might be able to fit them all in here. Nope, we are overfilled. So maybe we'll just have to shuffle a couple of these to the side. Oh boy. Hi, Green Eggs and Sam. Thank you for showing up. I have your poster up here and ready. No, I didn't want to. Just grab and just... Oh, E-E-I-E. Yes. I think we'll just place the last few, like, right here. There. Hello, I'm Void. Good to see you here. Welcome. Welcome back to the stream. That unknown signal is done. Oh, darn. I missed. What did you miss since last time? So... there was the obelisk that fell from the sky. And I think that's about it since you were last here. Nothing too amazing, nothing too wild. Just heard my Discord ping off, so give me 2 seconds to just double check that. Somebody talking about Fallout. Okay. Well, I do love everybody and love talking to people. Well, talking to people on my own terms. Right now, we don't want to talk to too many people. Orbs? What orbs? Oh, yeah, those orbs. Yeah. What is clanging over here? Probably you. Set you up there. I don't... No, I guess I'm taking my seat. Okay. We're enough of that. Kind of. Oh yeah, I know. I know what I'm coming for. I know what's coming. The orbs. The creepy space wisps that cause me all sorts of trouble. Well, I wouldn't call them creepy, but they are definitely dangerous. Thankfully, I have never actually died to one of them. At least not that I can recall. But, hey, maybe for this stream, just for the achievement, we'll go and get that. Yeah, from what I do know, the orbs, they change up the schedule of how things go. For the most part, we're going to have to, like, only go out during the day. That includes sending Kerfer out during the day. Because I'll tell you what, those space orbs, they are not fun. They are mean. You son of a biscuit. Come on. Let me scan you. But also, I guarantee you, I'm not going to be getting a decent night's sleep in this game for, about a week. Huh. Made the pelvis for your papercraft Kerfer? That's good. You're making progress. You said that you did have the arms yesterday, or was it only just the head and torso? Oh, I should probably put you on process real quick. Now you're working on the limbs. Okay.
No.
Status report, Mr. Freeman. There is something just up on the hill. No, I think that might be one of the things. After that, you can cover it with the paper decals. Right on. What color kerf are you making? Just listening carefully. Blue kerf? Okay. Blue kerf ain't bad. That's the one that I tend to see like everybody typically using and referencing. That or it's orange kerf. The one that doesn't have an Omega variant. Which I hope someday maybe they give us that variant. Ooh. Small planet. Small frequency. There we go. 99.93. Normal Kerfer, the custom version, is RGB. Yeah, I know what the RGB Kerfer is, but I don't know if I'm willing and ready to go through all of that just to get that on here. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've already made an RGB kerf on a previous save, but I'm not doing anything with my previous saves. Or at least I'm not involving any previous saves for this one. Shouldn't be like that. Let's grab a... Actually, just put that away. Yes. Eat the rest of our leftovers. Well, you gotta make 3 Kerfer Omegas. So it takes a lot. And I'm not going to lie, when I previously made Kerfer Omega, I was relying on snagging a Kerfer Omega from one of my previous saves. So, yeah. Granted, the AI module was not as difficult to get. The radioactive... Okay. A little too much there, Void. A little too much information, but... You go, don't get lost. Don't fall in. You know the deal. And here we sleep. Try to get as much sleep in as we can before the golden orbs come through and mess up my day. nice, quiet night. Up there's one up in the hill. Don't know if anybody saw that, but they will come through. They will disrupt my sleep. And to be honest, I think that's the worst part about those things. No respect for my sleep pattern. And now my servers are going down. Also, for the sake of... Granted, I don't think these things care if the door is open or closed. They will find their way in regardless. They just fly right through my doors. And it looks like 2 of them out there. Our daily supplies are coming through. Okay, 3, 3, 1, 3, 5, 1, 2, 5. I goofed that up somewhere. Okay. 4, 6, 5, 8, 1, 0, 35. SD run recalibrations. Accept. Gas giant finished. I think we're just going to send that one out. We've already heard all our gas giants. Yeah, I think that's just going to be a normal dwarf. Alright. Oop, I blew right past you. Seems just a little extra dark out at the moment. That or I'm just going crazy and not seeing things properly. Boy. I love you, Robo-Wife. I'm never going to send you out. At least not during the nighttime. Oh boy, this seems like it might be a bigger thing. I'll just tippy-tap that here in a minute. Another unknown with nothing in the back. Hey, 99. But if everything is scheduled properly, tomorrow is going to be, and I mean tomorrow as in tomorrow's stream, is going to get very interesting. Very interesting. Just hang up our hook. Going to just take another look around for the rifle, because I am still mildly upset that I lost that. I blame the alien thing that was dropped on me for losing my rifle. Granted, the rifle doesn't do anything. Besides blow up when I try to pull the trigger on it. But, you know, I have a right to be upset with losing any of my collectibles. Alright. You were quick to download. Do you have anything interesting on you? That delightful space static noise. I do know that there are some signals that that don't have much if I do process them fully up to 3. Oh, there are 3 of them out there. Alright. Not only is there 3 of them out there, I do have to hit up the transformers. Because, you know, I don't like the power going out. Okay, that's just the reflection of the water. So, today might be just a slower day with everything going on in Voices of the Void. Because what people refer to as Wisp Week, at least that's what I believe this is called. You kind of stuck with the... Yeah. Oh yeah, I do know more orbs will come as the days pass. I do know a lot of things will happen as the days pass. Just gonna clean up our windows a little bit more. Think maybe I should invest in a pressure washer later on, because pressure washer is great. Well, it's better than sponge, better than normal sponge. This is the worst part about trying to clean these windows, is Kel has to be a short shit, and it's difficult getting these high up corners and stuff. Because I can't. And I'm not going to sit here and just repeatedly jump. I mean, I could do the window washer thing and just, like, you know. But that's the thing, I can't hold this and scrub at the same time. Can I? Oh, hey! Okay, I can actually do this. Though this would be better if I had a mop, because the mop has a longer reach and a bigger cleaning radius. Problem is, it's 300 points. Why are basic sanitation tools so expensive? Outside of garbage bags, which are just a single point apiece. Oh yeah, that's what I gotta do up at Transformer 3. I do need to take my shovel, bunch of bags, and gather up the coal, gather up the trash. You know, all the important bits. Because something a lot of people don't realize is there is base maintenance. You know, can't just be up and out here all the time by myself, doing nothing but downloading and listening to signals. See, that's one part of the job that a lot of people might not immediately recognize is, jobs like this, you are also the groundskeeper. Granted, in real life, there would be more than just you out here. Okay, you would actually have like a colleague or two. Yep, save the game. Save the game as I scrub my troubles away. Or try to scrub my troubles away. So feel free to like and share me around. The only thing I will say is don't try promoting me on other people's streams. Just, hey, you think I'm fun? You think think somebody might be entertained by me? Share me around to them. I'm always welcome to have more people in. Always happy to chat with some more people. Because a good part of this stream is me interacting with the people that are watching. I love doing that. Almost got this mostly cleaned up. Hey, sometimes I get a lot of people, sometimes it's only a few people. Other people do have their lives that they gotta, tend to. And I'm completely understanding of that. As I said, some days I'm going to have sitting steadily in double digits. Some days I'm just barely going to be able to break 10. It is what it is. But so long as I keep up with it, stay consistent with it all, y'all know I'll be here. Y'all know where I'm at. And if I could even make one person smile, then hey, that makes the day worth it to me. Well, if you are currently playing Voices of the Void, hello, I'm Void. I do recommend cleaning the base. Clean your base, okay? That's going to be the number one thing I will suggest. Don't know what to do? Clean the base. Okay, pretty sure there's some window that needs scrubbing. Or trash pile that needs collecting. Oh, you're not playing? Oh, hey, that's fine. I mean, keep working on your Kerfer. Make sure he, she, oh yeah, blue one, he, get their legs, get their arms. I think you got that backwards. Granted, the colors did like swap, long time ago. It was a long time ago. We used to use pink for males and blue for females. And I don't know when that exactly swapped. But that's what we used to do with children or babies in hospitals. So, the males were given, the pink cap and onesie, and the males or the females were given the blue ones. But at some point, that got swapped around. All right, we got another dwarf planet ready to go. Okay, we already heard this dwarf before, so this isn't a new dwarf. Oh, trust me, I try to avoid looking at that poster as well, but when I said that I was going to start giving my subscribers their own poster in my base, I knew what I was signing up for. There we go. Come on! You biscuit eating. Ah, there we go. The old I can see the future. Wait. What future are we looking at? Are we referencing some memes? Some old memes? Eventually, these posters are going to be. I can see the future! So stupid. Oh boy. Oh, there is a lot of things out there. And I don't want to send you out there because you're the one that's going to get hurt the most. And, alright. Tango X-Ray Charlie. So, Tango is way out there. X-Ray's on the opposite side of the map. And Charlie's in between. So, what do you think our plan of action should be? Should we head out to X-Ray, Charlie, then Tango, or Tango, then Charlie and X-Ray? Because I do know that I do need to do a round of the Transformers, because they are starting to get just a bit low, and I hate when the power goes out. I think... Oh, no, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to do it. I'll do the risky business. Besides, it's close enough to daylight. Yeah, it's 5 in the morning. It's fine. But until then, we're going to get one more signal started. Tango Charlie X-Ray. TCX, okay. I'm not sending Kerfer out. Oh, telling Kerfer to get the grave ready. Oh, come on. I'm good at avoiding things. I say as I got murdered by the bone dog earlier this week. These signals do not want to be found today. Where are you? There we go. You should be right there. You bastard. Okay, we're just going to go whoop, like way out here into there. Okay, we got a couple over in this direction. This is the direction we're going to go. There we go. Successful. you're still processing. You will finish processing soon. So, Dice Goblin. I too am Dice Goblin. How many sets of dice do you have? Or are you so far into the dice goblinating that you now have to quantify your dice by weight? Because I have a lot of dice. During the move, they got shifted to weight. Yeah, that's what I gotta do with my dice now. Oh, well that's nice. I would love, like, I would love a custom set of dice someday. But that is, like, way out of my price range. Like, I can't afford that kind of stuff. But maybe someday. Someday we will. Alright. We got you downloading. You have processed. Let's give you a listen. And then we're going to go on a ride. Back in the before times. Now, in total, I probably have about 15 pounds of dice. At least 15 pounds worth of dice. Ooh, excuse me. I think I'm going to take a drink of water before I go further. But yeah, I have a lot of dice. Yeah, that is a nice hoard of collecting. Surprisingly, quite a few of my dice sets were mostly because, you know, I would buy, you know, a pound of dice. You know, I would routinely buy pounds of dice, literally. Because at one point, I was the guy that would show up to the table and have to borrow somebody else's dice. Because I didn't have a set of my own. But then I did get a set of my own. And then I got another. And then another. It's the best chance to find lucky dice? Indeed it is. In fact, I still have my first set of dice. That one is actually set out separately from the rest. That has been graduated to the Dungeon Master's dice. You know, my special set. Because but the rest of my dice, ooh, you got a set of obsidian for that. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Now me, I have a... Now, outside of, like, the literal pounds of dice that is just, like, scattered between multiple different bags, you got a session today. Speaking of. Huh? Her ladyship is here. Bless you for coming, my darling. The way things are in our Voices of the Void right now is I'm not sending you outside to do things. There are scary things out there that will hurt you. SV.hash. Alright. Tango. 19024 Delta Charlie Alpha Echo 7. So that franchise is still going? Orcs Must Die? I didn't know that was still going. I mean, I vaguely remember playing it like a long time ago. Hey. And I did find it fun. It was interesting. And I think I do remember Orcs Must Die 2 being a thing, and that one introduced cooperative play, so you could actually get a friend to play along with you. If I remember, the second player was actually the antagonist of the previous game, or of the first game. Alright. Before we go to Charlie, we're going to go to Transformer 1 while we're on this side of the river. Give the generator just a wee little boop. And then we're going to continue on doing our things. But hey, maybe some point I will go and revisit that franchise. Those games. What the f... Sick flip, bro. Okay, we got Toyota Corolla. I mean, I knew that thing was going to appear at some point, but... Yep, just did a straight-up flip. Obviously, the logos have been censored out, or redacted, because, well, let's move you. Yee. Up the hill you go. Let's see if we can just drag you out of here. And there you go. And into the woods you go. Drive on, little buddy. Drive on. I can't eat... I can't eat the thing. Oh-ho! Thank you for gifting a sub to our Dice Goblin. We're going to eat this mushroom now. And for the gift, we're going to... Nope. We still can't do a backflip. But you know what? We tried. Wait, let's try... Hiya! Nope, nope. Da-da-da. Okay. Ta-da! Oh my darling. I mean, you've already been gifts. You've already are subbed, so I already got a poster for you. And although I can't put a tag on Kerfer, but you know what? You are my darling, and thank you so much for being here and supporting me and supporting others. Wow. More bits. More pieces. Yo! So we just hit our first bits goal. We are now sitting over 1,000 bits. So I gotta thank you, like, immensely for that. Like, holy cow. So now I gotta try and do a backflip with the ATV. That looks like a good spot. And here we go. Nope. Nope. That didn't go as planned. Maybe it did. I don't know how I got here. Is this where I'm supposed to be anyway? Is this Charlie? It's Charlie. SV hash. Alright. O2EA300E12. Oh, and another gift sub has gone out. I'm just getting all the love today, aren't I? You want top spot, apparently. You're going to get top spot some way. I mean, look, you already have top spot in my heart. So, you know. But much, very, very much love to you. Oh boy. We'll get together later on some things. I love you. From the bottom of my heart, from the bottom to the top of my heart. Now to watch me blindly drive through the forest. Oh wait, no, yeah, wow. Almost up the hill. Wiggle. Woohoo! There we go. I did a full flip for you. Haha. Oh shoot, I forgot to grab garbage bags for out here. And my shovel. I forgot to do a bunch of things. Because I got blindsided with the bits, the pieces, the gift subs, and all the love. And now I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop because I'm pretty sure something is going to come out and ruin my day in some way, shape, or form. Oh, gonna roll. Woo! Sidewinder. They're more of a barrel roll. Yeah. Whoop, whoop. Maybe Kiana? What about maybe Kiana? Or Gorgon? Look, Kiana and Gorgon may be competing, but in the end, Nymeria is always going to be coming out on top. Because, you know, I am married to that lovely woman. Oh yeah. Kiana is Precious Bean. She is indeed Precious Bean. I'll come back later in the game day. Lastly, time to hit up X-Ray. Hopefully to make it quick, because I see a thing off in that direction that I do not like seeing. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh man, oh D. It's the orb. Oh! Shh. No. Sir, I'm busy. Could you please not glow your way over here? Two, 3, 6, 7, 2, DFAE 8. Okay, that's everything. Okay, it's just floating on over there, menacingly. It's the mirror orb? The heck is the mirror orb? Why do I not like the sound of mirror orb? Ow! The big orb. It's an orb. Okay. We've hit all our transformers. I think it's time that we just scoot back home for... The clump is the kill orb. Look, I don't care. I'm not going to take a moment to try and differentiate the orbs. All I know is the orbs are dangerous. They're scary. See that? That don't look friendly. That looks dangerous. I also think it's stuck on the bridge. Remember when Argyle whooped some rear and saved your collective rears? And I'll do it again. I just gotta get the old magic beating stick back out. Ain't no orb gonna hurt me, or my friends. Ooh, mushroom. That is a right proper bit of nostalgia. Alright, so, I see that we are picking up some more people here. Welcome to the stream, folks. How y'all doing? Don't be afraid to say hi. Don't be afraid to pop in and, chat a little bit. Mushroom goes in there. Okay. That is a planet. That is a rock. Now, Argyle has been across a couple of different tables. Which table specifically do you remember Argyle from? Because I recognize the name Dice Goblin, but I can't remember who Dice Goblin was. Oh yes, we were appealing entertainment. I remember that. Zor. Oh yes. Now I remember you. Now I remember you. The Leonin barbarian. That the only reason he tolerated Argyle shenanigans was because he had heels and he was just an old turtle. He was just an old man. In any other case, you probably would have told him to piss off and go somewhere else. At least that's the vibe that I was kind of getting. Oh, that is another unknown, but that one has signal quality to it. Yes, Argyle was the other adult of the party. The druid wizard mix. Who honestly, all he did was mostly just cook and try to keep the party held together in some way, shape, or form. Oh, that's normal. That's normal, Void. Most signal, the unknown signals, typically don't have a quality or frequency. They're all usually labeled as unknown. But once in a while, you get ones that have an attribute in either the quality or frequency. So this one tells me that this could be something interesting. Granted, it's going to be a bit before we do any of that. Gonna send this out. Okay, we hit up all our things. Yes. Whoa, E-E-I-E. Oh no. Narpwell disappeared. Again. I don't know why Narpwell disappeared. He just keeps disappearing. Oh, son of a biscuit, I gotta climb the tower. I hate climbing the tower. It's scary. But yeah, there we go. There's a little conversation starter. Those of you following, listening in, if you have ever played Dungeons and Dragons or any other kind of tabletop gaming, tell me a little bit about your, favorite character that you played. Who did you always enjoy bringing to the table? Or who was it that brought the most joy to the tables that you have played at? Because with me, it's mixed between two different characters. We had Argyle, who was the turtle. He was a wizard and druid mix. The Defiant Fox Lady. Oh, yes. I remember that one. I still kind of find it... Sounds like a tail there. Oh, yes. So, not right now, sir. We're going to be telling stories. So, yes. Nymeria, I cannot remember the character's name, but I do remember the character itself. The setting we were in was kind of a post-apocalyptic with a little mix of magic and, modern stuff and all that. She created this Kitsune character that kind of did everything out of spite. Tsuki. Ah. Yes, it was Tsuki. I remember now. Yeah. Tsuki was pretty much, or Tsukiko. Are we going to add more? But yeah. Most of the spite, I'm pretty sure, was driven by out-of-character stuff. But yeah, Tsukiko was a rogue that, you know, definitely liked getting into stealing things and causing some trouble. But did also have a respect for, you know, the natural world and natural order. But for the most part, she would... She was... Hey, who turned out the lights? It was... I know for a fact it was literally just daytime. Where'd all the lights go? I know. Daily task, we already completed that. Don't panic. We don't know what's happening currently. Everything just went pitch black. Keep doing what you're doing. It seems fine for now. We will inform you in case something goes wrong. That's not from Dr. Bao. Dr. Bao has a profile picture. This one is not Dr. Bao. So I believe it's the raccoons up the hill doing that, causing this trouble. And there we go. Daylight is back. Keep going. Seems like everything went back to normal. Very weird. Get back to work, Dr. Kell. And then, see, this is here. Is. What's this? And then we get this. It says sorry. Because, you know, it's the raccoons. And then there's that. Yeah. But we had one person at the table who was just trying to vibe. You know, actually trying to play along. Who did cause a lot of explosions. And then we just had that other player that, you know, fueled the spite. Just essentially, you know, drama quit out, you know. But hey, look. I will say, don't come to a table with main character syndrome. It really does not help out. It really breaks the cohesion of the table. Okay? Be patient with your dungeon master. If you feel like, hey, you're not getting your chance to shine, take a moment, step aside, say, hey, I'm feeling like I'm falling behind, or I'm not a part of this, or I don't feel like I'm getting any kind of time on there. Okay? Oh yes, Silas the Great had V1. That is his request. That was his request for his poster. No, it wasn't just the Barbarian. It was also whatever our Gnome player was doing that as well. Like, I swear, 3 out of the 4 people there were going full murder hobo. Yes. Because here's the thing. Just like with relationships, if there's a problem, you're not going to fix it if you don't take a moment to, you know, communicate about it. Yeah, you got a hand, somebody stole a heart, and the gnome stole the, well, the wing dang doodle. I swear, I had a party full of people that just wanted to cause chaos. And to be honest, I was there for it. Not deafeningly loud, but definitely, definitely terrifying. Like, you know, fills in just a little bit of dread, if you know what I mean. Like everybody says, you know, oh yeah, space is just full of hot gas and farts. But this one, definitely, definitely spooky. My favorite character in recent times, Drago Ragnoth, Eberron Necromancer. Ooh, that's a spicy sounding one. So, Karnath Cleric Colonel. Okay. So, City of Karnath. Alright. Was the least problematic. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Gorgon Bloodhunter. And a Warforged Ranger Paladin. Okay, quite interesting. Phoenix Druid. Always need a good druid. You want somebody that can sling spells and heal the party at the same time? Get it a druid. A phoenix setting the world on fire. I want to say that I am surprised, but I am not. Okay. I was about to say, that wasn't necessarily a baby Deathclaw. He was intelligent. He was experimented on. You let him loose, and then you kind of took him on and went out hunting with him. But yes. Oh, that was... He was baby regard... Excuse me, sir. How dare you, pop into frame for a brief second? Okay, I'm here trying to revel in some tabletop shenanigans and nostalgia with, friends, and you just rudely pop into frame for even a brief second. What the hell is wrong with you? So anyway. But yes. It was a sapient Deathclaw. And it was... So just to give quite a quick bit of context, party had to go raid a laboratory that was committing, atrocious experiments on living things because, hey, we need to do something ethical. And they released a big creature from its cage. Creature said thank you, and then kind of went through and had an all-you-can-eat lunch. Hey, what the fuck was that? People broke my doors. You three again? Didn't we already have this happen? blank, 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 blank. Not as bad, not as bad. Daily task information. I know for a fact we already had this happen. Well, hey, I got more paper aliens to set up around the base for my subscribers that have not posted up or have not, messaged me a poster. But, I'll take more paper aliens. We'll put name tags on them. We'll get people recognized on this stream for supporting me and helping me out. But yeah, minor inconvenience. Yeah, that happened, like, what day? That happened back on day 19. Up, hydrating and readjusting. Good water. Agua vitae. And we are readjusted. Back in shape. Back to the non-shrimp shape. I was getting just a little too comfortable there. Thank you for reminding me. Oh yeah. But over the years, I've played so many characters in D&D. I will always remember my first Dungeons and Dragons character, though. Okay, my first actual Dungeons and Dragons character. And y'all are probably going to give me a little bit of shit about this. My first D&D was 4th edition. Which, yeah, I know, it is such a travesty, but first D&D I've ever played was 4th edition. It was Eberron. I was a dragonborn paladin of Bahamut, because, paladins are fairly easy to play. I started off as lawful stupid, but I think that actually was a good thing, because it did allow me to organically grow as a character. Because I didn't know what I was actually doing, but I did grow over time. Okay, I think that box is good enough for... Nope. Oh yeah, 4th edition did have some fun parts, and Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. We're gonna have to buy more boxes soon. Ah... I swear I just heard one of my doors open somewhere. Oh, this is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. about to say, I was also one of those paladins that kind of went a little out of the mold. Yep, I did a reference. What a shame that I make a joke, a pop culture reference. But, yeah, in terms of weapon choice, I was a paladin that did something a little bit different. I went with a battle axe instead of, either a... Oh, my keyboard just quit on me again. What the heck? There we go. Instead of, Warhammer or Greatsword, or just, straight up sword and shield. Mostly because, battle axe is nice. Did a good solid amount of damage. My DM kind of worked around that. So yeah, we eventually played that paladin up as, somebody that was kind of left outside of, like, a majority of society. So kind of grew up in a more, secluded monastic sense. And now we have special guest here, Namiria, my wife. Say hi to the chat.
Hi, everybody. I'm on my first break, so I can't
Your hooping is paying off. I do see a difference. You're looking good. You're looking better. My lovely wife. I'm so happy to have her here. But yeah. So back to what we were doing here. Also, I need to check
the distraction.
The infinite distraction. I love her to death. I need to. Oh, shut up, server. Unplug. Replug that back in. Make sure all my stuff is connected. My keyboard has been doing this lately, and I don't know why, and I don't like that. But now we're... Yep. Hey, okay, we're good. Alright. Alright, exoplanet. No sun! Now, if anybody gets that reference, I might actually be surprised. And that is a show that I definitely need to catch up on. Kayana! Oh, my lovely, my darling. That is not my wife, but still loved the same. How are you today, Kayana? We are here. We are here regaling the tales of early tabletop adventures and such. Had to... Just woke up from an after-work nap. That's how you do it. Stinky kitty. There we go. Almost talked about Nyam. Me, I was talking about my first character ever, Solace. He was a Dragonborn Paladin of Bahamut, who eventually became, the Magistrate Supreme, or, of Karnath, because we overthrew the king at some point. Because the king was definitely going evil. And then we kind of ran the city back into actually good shape. Went from what was essentially, you know, hillbilly paladin into, supreme magistrate. Okay, so November. Oh, you actually do got bad sun. Well, best of luck. Stay shaded, stay hydrated. You know what to do. So to catch you up on what's going on, Kiana, so the raccoons decided to drop off more paper aliens again. And the sun went out for a few minutes and then came back. And now there are also wisps or glowing orbs of scary things out there. We are doing work, okay? Don't worry, little Zeta. First character was Liliana, the Blind Druid. So, what edition, what setting, you know, where are Liliana's origins? Tell me about Liliana. First made in 3.5, definitely a good starting place. Let's tell us a little bit about her. To be honest, this whole week has been nothing but a bad sun for us here in the States and for those over in the UK. It's like been outright awful. Guardian of a small valley called Wintervale. And I got some more chocolate to nibble upon because. Darn it, we're short. Alright, Alt, right click. There we go. It's okay. It's okay, Void. Just remember, stay inside, stay shaded, stay hydrated. Everything will be fine. No need to get stressed out. But, you will do what you need to do. Because it is while the bad sun is definitely a bad thing to happen, it's not the end of the world. It's honestly not that bad to deal with. Alright, so Liliana the Blind Druid. She was orphaned at the age of 8 after her mother died of sickness. The local village burned her house down to prevent the spread, thinking she was still inside. Ooh. So definitely we're definitely hitting the tragic backstory elements here. You know I kid. You know I make a joke. Will you go away? I swear, they're getting more aggressive. Like, for real. You guys are just... Eh. Alright. Now then, we need to go fix November. Because I remember. To go fix up the server for November. Hey, hey, hey. Why do I feel like I'm not going up the right way? No, 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 no. Alright. I feel like I took the wrong... There we go. This is the way I usually go to get over the hill. Okay, bye. I said sit. Hey, body, right out to November, body, fixing up that server, body, While hiding in the roots of a big tree, Ilmatar, the god of humility and young children and animals, took pity on her and led her to a young bear cub stuck in a hunter's snare. Up, I goofed it. There we go. Oh, god dang it. Now we gotta go to Quebec. Oh, we're definitely going to Quebec. Hey, you know what's great this time of year? Quebec. Because that's where we're going to go. We're going to avoid that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Gah. Ow. It caused me to bleed just a little bit. That hurt. That roll went on for a little bit. What are you looking like? I'm going to have to fix you when I get home. Tell you what, that was some seriously extreme ATVing. just go fix up Quebec and go home. Maybe sleep off the rest of my, you know, everything injuries. I think this is Quebec. Yep, it is. She freed him, and the two became inseparable, with the bear becoming both her eyes and her protector. She caught the attention of the local wood nymphs, and they began to teach her the ways of the forest. Alright. Love how we're getting like full lore of a character here. I do love that. I can make stuff up as I go along. You know, I'm actually not bad with improvising some things, but I have to take time to actually put things together to tell a story. Ooh, mushroom. Is this mushroom safe? Yeah, I believe that was safe. Okay, we went out, we avoided the orbs, and we made it back in. All our servers have been fixed. Why do I feel like that there's more crates in here than there were before? Or am I just going crazy? Time to go pet the cat. And the other cat. As they both grew, it became clear neither of them were normal. The bear grew to a massive size, with bony plates growing from his body. Liliana began to develop not only magic, but the ability to sense things long past or were yet to be. I can see the future! I'm sorry to... Oh, yeah. I am sorry that I ruined the moment there for a second, but I had to... Gotta make jokes here, and we all gotta have some laughs. I swear the thing told me there was a thing up here. Ooh, cough, cough. I apologize. Bit of ick in the throat. Time to hydrate again. Aqua. Oh yes, you can definitely get an actual game over screen from the Bad Sun. I have done it. I've done it once just to get the achievement. As we can see here. I did get the bad son once, and I did it. There are some other ones here that I am unsure of. Wait. There's achievements for back flips and front flips? I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. Learn some interesting things when you actually look into your achievements. It's another rock! As her gift came from touch, the nymphs made her gloves woven from leaves that were enchanted to never wilt, so she would never be blocked from connecting with nature. That's as good as we're going to get that one. You will be next to a process. The two are just gas giants. Dwarf planet. Speaking of dwarf planet, is this one unique in any way? It's this one again. Okay. Okay. $915 points. We are doing good right now. We are almost there to our big industrial 3D printer, which will allow me to print, well, custom objects that people have uploaded out on the official Voices of the Void Discord, which I will eventually dig through and get more stuff from. I do have like a handful of things. You know, some useful stuff, some fun stuff. Well, mostly just like utility stuff. Which, drive rack holders, warehouse shelving, things of that sort. Delta. We need to go to the D. The D is down. Yeah, it's safe enough for me to go out to that one. Okay, empty gas. Let's top you off. Onward and outward we go. And Delta is literally just across the river. That one doesn't take very long to get to and from. We're going to go there, we're going to fix it up, then we're going to go back to base and probably just go to sleep for a little bit. You know, take a nice little nap. We are approaching 2 hours in on this stream, so Once we go in and get napping, or napped up, we are going to take just a short break, bathroom break, all that kind of stuff. 8, 14, 12, 8, 3, 7. Yeah, just a short little ad break, so everybody can, get up, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, grab a snack, grab a drink. All the basics. Because, hey, I want everybody to take care of themselves. Thought I heard something weird. Her bear became like a brother to her, earning the name Radagar, which means guardian in Sylvan. The two became something of a legend/ghost story to the local village, known for descending on poachers with a vengeance or guiding lost children home with quiet kindness. People began to leave offerings for her near the ruins of her mother's home, in both fear and gratitude, though Liliana didn't quite understand. You got a signal with everything saying unknown. That's actually quite common. That is very common. Honestly, I am more surprised when there's a signal or an unknown signal that actually has an attribute on it somewhere. Oh, on a previous save, I started getting very, I want to say very persnickety in cataloging every signal that I come across. So that way, every time that I did listen to a new signal, it was new or unique. Maybe someday I will revisit that save. Maybe we'll do it live on stream. So that way we can go back and listen to a bunch of signals together. It's another rock. So many rocks. What's something other than an asteroid? Okay, we're going to zoop-a-doop all the way down towards the bottom. There we go. We're starting to pick up frequency. Feels like this one might just about bottom out. And there we go. 99.94. That will do it for that one. Got the exoplanet processing. Gonna pet the cat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get our report prepared. Slap a tape in there. Let's go take a quick nap. Or do a quick nap. And then we're going to take just a short break. Watch as the stars slowly creep over the sky. Probably the more peaceful parts of this stream is when we're doing the sleepy thing. Ah. And then here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Of course, there's going to be a server that I have to fix. But that is for future me in like 5 minutes. So, for everybody that's hanging around here, we are going to, again, just take the last just take a short break here. Oh. Eventually, she joined an adventuring party, having to learn how civilized society worked at the age of 23. She was often blunt and painfully honest, which made social situations with high nobility often difficult. Her ability to see the truth was both a blessing and a curse, but usually vital to the party's survival. Got it. Exceptionally high insight checks. But yeah, so with all that there, uh, we're taking a break. We'll be back in 5 minutes, just a couple minutes after the hour here, and we'll see you soon. Alrighty. And we're making our way back in. Hope everybody had a good little break here. Had a minute to get your legs stretched, use the bathroom, get your drinks and snacks. Get yourselves ready to, sit back and relax a little bit more while we do some more voicings of the void. Without further ado, we go back to the do. Okay. So, we're gonna go back to there and shabadoo. Yeah. We gotta do. We gotta do all the day. Dig nang dong rock. And don't stupid da. Wow. Wow. And meow. Okity dokity. Stupid dumb drop do. Ho ho! Ha ha ha! In your mama! Hebeda! No, I don't do that. Aha. Going to give this a lead. Never go to thing. Go you will. And just a little diggy diggy ding ding ding. Ding dang ding do. And wheel. Hey, good bada. Hello, I'm Void. Good bada. Relax. Dabba. And we do this and that. Okay. That's a door. Shabba da 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 da. You had a good day? Hello, I'm Void. You had a good day. And boop. Boopy doo. Haha. And we will do the boopy doo. I'm BHK. K. And book. And then, there we go. And we go 11, 8, do, 16, do, 1, do, 1. Haha, got it. No other server. Can hurry up. Hurry up, do the thing. Gotta do. Okay, there we go. There we go. The Grim? Oh, they had to go do the Grim. We'll go get the Grim. Then we go down up there. Then we'll back there to the bow, get the Grim. What? Haha. On Sono vero. Sono vero. It doesn't matter. And we are back to normal. Okay. Ooh. It is exceptionally foggy out there. Like, god dang. It's like definitely spooky out there right now. But let's see. What's the radar picking up? There's one thing. Yeah, it's spoopy fog. It's like super fog. But it's okay. Bravo Hotel Kilo. So Bravo Hotel Kilo. So BHK BKH. So I think the plan is we just zoop around here, go through, and then right on back home. That'll... BKH, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Gonna have it our way. Oh, biscuits. Of course, the tower has to be down. Can't even see the top of the tower from here. Just gonna scoot this out just a little bit more. Yeah. Well, now it's storming. The Seattle curse? Yeah. I think it's all going away though, so that's good. Boop. Yep, I think the fog's starting to retreat. Alrighty. Grab our ladder. Head on back down. And then we're going to go and do the thing. Go fix up our... Well, not fix up our servers, but go get the hash codes. I could send Kerfer out because it's honestly not that dangerous right now. I am still in a panic state, so I don't know what's causing the panic. This game does weird things every so often that I still cannot explain. Everything going good, Fgard? Okay. Everything's looking good. Now, there are 2 dots up the hill near the raccoons. I could... Well, we're gonna order some shrimp, take that up to them. Yep. We're not gonna save up. We're not gonna buy a fanny pack. Store food. That's what I meant to click. I meant to click food, not modules. Order up a couple shrimp packs. Wonder if there's anything worth grabbing here. I don't think so. Yeah. Eventually, we are going to, like, get into some more of the food stuffs. French. The baguette is French. Baked tomato can be eaten or chopped into pieces. Baked watermelon cannot be eaten by itself, but can be chopped into pieces. Yep, that's fair. Pineapple. And another server has gone down. Which one of you this time, huh? Okay. 3, 7, 15, 2, 3, 5, 4, 1. Omelette de fromage. Looks like there might be 3 of them out there. Oh yes, I do. I was still a kid when that first showed up. Please don't make me old. Please don't remind me of how old I actually am. Despite the fact that I tend to make references that are definitely older than me. Okay? But yes. Omelette de fromage. I see nothing, I hear nothing, I know nothing. Yeah, that's me without my glasses. Okay. Oh. Bump the rubber. Let's go feed the raccoons. I swear, every day I'm getting just a little bit closer and their ships are disappearing a little less faster. You didn't eat the pizza? Well, what? I'll eat a piece of pizza. Had a good rest of the stream. Got to get going. Hey, thank you for popping in there, Dice Goblin. I am so glad to have seen you. So happy to have you pop into the chat to say hi. Sit down and, regale of nostalgia and such. You have a good day, my friend. Stay safe, stay shaded, stay hydrated. Okay? Always a good time. I always try to provide a good time. And don't worry, I will be back tomorrow. Oh, since I'm in this direction, we'll just cut over the hill and go right to hotel. Because I think that's hotel right there. No. Pay no mind to me. I almost forgot there was glowy orbs still out here. SV hash. 777A177A4. There we go. Down, down. Now we're gonna, so yeah. So right now we are doing our hash codes kind of out of order, but you know what? Things happen. We will adjust. We will adjust and we will persevere. We're gonna go over across the bridge. Over to, I believe that one's Kilo, or it's that one. No, Kilo is this one. It's the one with the stick that's holding up the foundation. That I do remember now. Look at that. I'm remembering things. I'm remembering how the map is laid out. But at the same time, I'm still forgetting the little things. But it's okay. We're going to get things figured out. SV hash 10DC324099. Alrighty. Alright. So, let's try and keep up the conversations here, you know. Get that engagement. You know, hit the engagement quota here. Let's continue on with our food discussions. So yesterday we talked a bit about desserts, we talked about our favorite Chinese foods. So I'm thinking today, let's go with something a little similar. Yeah, if I remember. Bravo is right up there. So today, how about we talk about eggs? What are our favorite way to prepare eggs? Because Kia brought up omelette du fromage, which is French for eggs with cheese. So let's talk a little bit about some of our favorite stuff. Eggs. How do you prepare your eggs? Oh, nope. That's Charlie. That's Delta. That's Bravo. I've made this mistake so many times. Cheese and ham omelet. Can't go wrong with that. Cannot go wrong with a simple cheese and ham omelet. Now, when it comes to omelets, look, I'm not very picky. I love all kinds of omelets. But I would say one of my favorites is a cheese and ham or bacon, ham or bacon, either of the two, with spinach. I like spinach in my omelets. And it's got to be the fresh leaf spinach, not the processed canned stuff or frozen stuff. It's got to be, leaf spinach. Now, my favorite kind of eggs in general, 1011 CDCC447. Soft-boiled eggs with buttered soldiers and a sprinkle of salt was a childhood staple. The fact is, I actually know exactly what you were talking about. I know exactly what buttered soldiers are, which is essentially buttered toast that's been cut into strips. which that actually does sound pretty good. Uh, we do something kind of similar here. My favorite is typically either sunny side up or over easy, as some people call it. There's so many different ways to prepare eggs. I like a nice runny yolk. Okay, rich, creamy goodness, and that is perfect for dipping your toast, your biscuit, your bagel, whatever kind of bread you got, or even your bacon and sausage in that, because ooh, that's so good. And yet, so many people are turned off by runny yolks. Uh, I mean, I can kind of understand why some people, at least over here in the States, people are, you know, very iffy about anything that looks remotely undercooked, unless you slap a big old steak in front of them. Then they're like, the bloodier the better. But with eggs, everybody's so panicky about them. Let's listen to a star. The hell are you doing in there? Whiskey. You breaking my servers? Because I don't tolerate that. I'm gonna just... What the heck happened over there? It's blue. Oh, it's a light tube. And a pine cone. Alright. But yeah, nice, rich, creamy, runny yolk, always delicious. And honestly, if there is the option for it, I would have, you know, over easy or, you know, over easy, sunny side up, whatever. I would have that on. I do like having it on a burger every so often, but I do love it in a breakfast sandwich. Oh, breakfast sandwiches are just. Mm. Now, could I just like hang you up here? All right. We got to use the short person assistant here. There. And I think I can. There we go. Give nail. No give nail. Why can't I pick up nail? No! No! I just have to... Ah. Did I break the nail out of you? No, we're gonna... Stupid thing. Break already. Because I want a nail to put that, make sure it fixed into place, so that way when I reload the save... that's it. I got something that I can use to break it nearby somewhere. There we go. That'll do. Break so I can get the nail, you stupid piece of wood. Alright. Oh, there's 2 nails now. Or that nail is just stuck. Alright. That should keep it held in place. There. Yeah. There. Now, whenever I go out at night and decide to come back, when pulling in and reversing in, I have light. I can actually see what's going on out there. Or going on as I'm backing in. Yes, I did recently repair the ATV. It is nice and safe. Or it's in good condition now. Needs a little bit of a refuel, but, you know, that's not too much of a problem. We got plenty of gasoline. But thank you for reminding me to double check the ATV, make sure that that is running fine. Alright. Ow. So let's see, what is the next thing we're going to do? Oh yeah, we got to send our reports out. We've already listened to all the asteroids already. And then you. Then you. Wait. Okay, yep. Got you. You, and there we go. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. Drop. Pop. Okay. Do a quick inspection around the base. Make sure nothing is out of place or out of the ordinary. I mean, yeah, those... Look, I gave up on trying to deal with those a long time ago. Everything's looking okay. The shrimp burger. And the no-eyed girl. Okay. Shrimpyberg. Yep. Silas, great. Happy to have you here. I got your poster right here. Hopefully that does what you... Hopefully that is what you would like. Hey, no, that is my wife, Gorgon, not yours. Okay? Cannot... Okay? Alright, that has been sent out. That is still processing. Dwarf planet. Hey, look, Gorgon. At this point, Kerfer is currently the analog for my wife. So that way she does not, you know, poison my food or, you know, kill me in my sleep. Okay? Tis my
Yeah.
Kerfer. It's my Nymeria.
Yeah.
Also, ow. Something wrong with my... Nothing. Alright. Got that signal, come on. Still rotating into place. Yes, you are. There we go. Alright. This looks like just another regular planet, maybe an exoplanet, who knows. We got more points. We are almost at the point where we can buy the industrial 3D printer. So that way we can start printing some stuff. Granted, most of the stuff that I already have is just, you know, smaller utility things, but you know what it is. You know what it do. Oh yeah. While it is on my mind, let's set some things on fire, because fire is cool. Ah, glorious, isn't it? Even though I have no idea what I was going to do with any of that stuff, it's cool just watching things burn. There we go, there we go. Oh hey, I can recover these nails too. Some of them. Don't know what I'm going to do with these extra bits and pieces. Hey, it's okay. Things happen. You do what you need to do. Nymeria. Yeah, like I said, Gorgon, you're gonna have to fight her over that. I don't think you're winning that fight because I definitely am not gonna be there to help you. I'm assuming autocorrect is kind of what's causing trouble there, Gorgon. Just doing a little bit of trolling. You know what? Let's go get the ATV and our hook and see if we can pull the obelisk out of the ground, if it's still over there. Yeah, it's still over there. A friggin' haunted didgeridoos from space. That processing, you are gonna take a minute to download. I could just pull these off and get those processed. I really am not worried about processing them at this time. I mean, I could. Emails. Daily task. Good. Da-da. It's not as bad as I thought. Very interesting and unique data you got. Keep going, Kel. I will keep going. I will persevere. After a quick snack. Alright. Now, time to go and see if we can pull the... See if we can pull the big, heavy obelisk out of the ground with the hook and our ATV, because... yeah. Haha, we got it. And now we're just going to drag that back on inside of the base. Can I hold you? No, you are too heavy. I can't collect you. So, looks like we're just stuck grabbing and dragging you inside the base. I said we're dragging you into the base. Eh. Ugh. Maybe if I grab it from the other side. You wrecked my base, now you're going to become part of my decorations. Oh no, not the nuts. I don't think you're going to be able to Bobby Hill your way out of that one, Gorgon. Let's... Come on. Come on. No, you son of a biscuit and cheese with... Yep. You know what? To hell with you. You could stay in here. Yeah, we got 3 more paper aliens today. So, that's going to go out to more people that I don't have posters for yet, but we will eventually figure something out for other people. Hey, I see that we've made it up to 10 people. See the dork. I see Gorgon, my darling Namiria, and of course Kiana, who's always here, who's been one of my other big supporters. Again, thank you all for being here. And then there's Silas. Thank you so much for hanging around. You've been definitely hanging around since day one, Silas. So I do appreciate you being here. For those that are just joining in or have been here, previously, or wasn't here, like, fully here, we were having a discussion more about food. Oh, wow. Ow. Sorry. Something in my chair is poking my back. But let's go back to our previous conversation. We were talking about eggs. How do you like your eggs? And just as a quick recap, Kiana was talking about soft-boiled eggs with buttered soldiers. And I can't remember what else she said. That was a little bit ago in the chat. My wife, always saying sunny side up. I do like a good fried egg every so often. And I like mine to be... I like a rich, creamy yolk. you know, a little bit runny. A lot of people were kind of turned off by that. Me, I love that. No, have not had any of those kinds of eggs before. Ooh, gotta be solid for a bacon, egg, and cheese. Now there you go. If you runny as hell, if you have a corned beef hash, oh yes, absolutely. If you're having a corned beef hash, sunny side up or over easy is great. Scrambled and mixed with diced onion with melted cheddar on top. Okay, not a bad choice. Not bad. I will. I like to think that I make a pretty good egg scramble. Okay, I make a pretty good egg scramble. Mostly because so the way that I cook my eggs is I don't cook them into, the spongy, rubbery texture, or at least I try to avoid that. They're solid, but there is still creaminess to them when I make my scramble. Chop up some meats, some cheeses, but a nice smooth scramble, especially over toast or on a sandwich, or hell, even... I swear I just heard something. But yeah, or even in breakfast burritos is great. Let's try and move that cat bed in just a little bit. It seems to be hanging off the edge. We need to go find our cats, or other cats. Well, 395503045. Oh, we beat our best time by like 0.7 seconds. 2, 5, 10, 3, 4. I screwed that up. Gotta do that again. Having a bagel sandwich for dinner? Okay. And mayo on toast. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we need to go out to whiskey. Fix that up. Now, I used to be one of those people that would be like, oh, mayo with your eggs? No. Just continue there. Thank you very kindly, Gorgon. Thank you for definitely being part of this stream and help contributing to my bad habit of doing this. I'm having a good time here. I hope you're having a good time. I hope everybody that's here is having some kind of good time. I believe I've already gotten this gas giant multiple times before. Covered for 6 months. That is... wow. Now see, that's the one thing. You like mayo with your egg sandwiches. Yep, I can. I used to be skeptical about that, but then, you kind of turn... Okay, I swear this game is just doing things to screw with me. Ketchup, I'm not too keen on with eggs. Alright, we can afford the printer. Let's friggin' go. Okay. I swear, if it's another mannequin, this time we're not going to throw them in the river. We're going to just outright destroy them. Do a locker check in case there's something going on in there. Nope. Hot sauce on your egg sandwich? I can do that. I can definitely do hot sauce. Especially on a good breakfast burrito. That seems just fine. Like hot sauce on just about anything. Oh, yeah. Hot sauce is just great. I am a fan of... So, obviously, when we're talking hot sauce, you know, Frank's Red Hot has to be mentioned. Like Frank's Red Hot, it's pretty good table sauce. But a good hot sauce that I like is Valentina's. Not a Frank's guy? Here we go. Okay, we gotta move this somewhere. Cholula? Okay, Cholula, that's not bad. I've had Cholula. It's okay. Alright. I know exactly what sauce you were talking about, though, Morgan, so don't worry. Say me, I like Valentina's. Valentina's is usually a pretty good sauce. Alright. We got the printer. Let's see what we can make. Hit the refresh button. There we go. We don't have a whole lot of stuff, but we do have enough stuff here. And let's just start off with our gnome. A garden gnome. Now, yes, a good hot sauce gives both heat and flavor. But we want more flavor. I want more flavor than heat. Look at that thing go. Now, I don't mind Tabasco. Tabasco is okay, but honestly, in some cases, I do also believe it's overrated. There was one hot sauce that a friend of mine, well, a friend of my dad's used to make. And I don't know if it's still out there, but it was called Blithering Krampus. Blithering Krampus was it definitely hot, but had a very nice, smoky, peppery taste to it. And I don't know if I'd actually be able to find that again. There he is. It's our gnome. Now, where are we going to put this gnome? Yes, you got gnome. Whoa! I can't make the noise. Woo! To be honest, I'm surprised this isn't like a... Here we go. He'll keep an eye out on the door for me. If only I could. Now, the wonderful thing about the 3D printer is I don't have to, you know, it is almost limitless. I can make as many of these as I want. Let's see now. Kerfer stands, those don't work out too well. At least from my experience. You know, just for my other friends in here, you know, we got to have this. It's another one of the dumb things that I picked up. Yep, your Victory Royale crown, your llama crown. Which, to be honest, I could have got the desk printer for this one, but... There we go. Too bad I can't equip this on Kerfer. I would if I could. Put it on the gnome? Yeah, let's do that. Can he wear it? Come on, Chomsky. Gnome down! Oh, you know what? We'll just... This will go out on the desk. Somewhere. You have like 100 mugs that you're printing with the 3D printer. There we go. That'll do. Better yet, we'll put it on guard. Guard is going to have their Victory Royale crown. They're probably going to hate me for it. Give to Kitty? Okay. Let's go put this... Let's give this to Maxwell then. I wish I could just, like, pick this up and put it in my pocket, though. Eventually the cat will be renamed. Because, you know, Green Eggs and Sam has already got their poster in. You know what? We'll just... There. This will do. I believe that came from one of the mods that I'm running, which is Store Editions, which allowed me to, you know, buy another cat bed. Let's hear if this dwarf is any different than the rest. Yeah, I'd definitely say space whales. Very quiet space whales, but definitely from space. Slap you in, get you processed. Get another signal started, because at this moment, looks like we're going to need to go and take a nap. You know, a little sleepy-doo. A little snooze. I think I passed over one of the signals. Come on. Gotta be over here. There you are. There you go. 19. I swear, every so often that just goes clang, dang, do. You gotta keep the tension high, right? There's a thing way down yonder. That might be the deer. At least I think it would be the deer. It's another red giant. No. We don't need any more red giants. I want something new. want something different. I want to present you all with something interesting. Besides the same 3 signals that I feel like we keep getting. Okay. It's yet another space rock. You might as well just get it downloaded for the night. Because we are running lower and lower on sleep as each minute passes by. Oh, son of a biscuit, and I just remembered we gotta go get whiskey again. So, you know, we got the... We could definitely go hit whiskey real quick, and then could be on our way back, no problem. Mushroom! I didn't mean to eat it, but okay. Now that's another thing that I would like in an omelet. Honestly, I like mushrooms in general. Mushrooms are not bad. I like spinach mushroom. Spinach mushroom and possibly, you know, could be a cheddar, but I think Swiss works a little bit better with those, with that stuff. I mean, to be honest, you could put just about any omelet in front of me and I will be happy. I'm really not that picky. Just nothing involving fish. Okay? That's the one part where I will be picky, is when it comes to anything relating to fish. Can we just, like, shortcut up the hill? You have a food question? What is your food question? I may have a food answer. What do you wish to learn from the fat American? Ooh, waffles or pancakes? Now see, I love both. There is merit in both, and I have a very hard time picking between the two. But I think ultimately I prefer waffles. Why do I prefer waffles? It's because you get those syrupy and buttery pockets of love and goodness while also still having some crispiness to it all. Now, don't get me wrong, a pancake is great. I do love, like, you know, especially with fruit syrups on pancakes. But pancakes also do have this issue where, you know, they can eventually turn into, like, just nothing but a sugary paste if left too long. And to be honest, I don't quite like sugary paste. What about the rest of the chat here? What, waffles or pancakes? And why? Duck! Duck! We got our duck. It was a good day. You say waffles. So happy to see you again, Mr. Duck. I know you're going to eventually disappear, but I love you. Okay, we got whiskey. I believe when I was there, you... Silas, why are you letting my servers go down? Come on, man, you're supposed to keep things going. And Charlie. We're going to deal with Charlie tomorrow, okay? Charlie is a tomorrow me problem. And now we do a nice snooze. A heckin' snooze. Is there weird space noises outside again? Somewhere out there. Nah, it's just fine. That's just your imagination. You don't need to worry about radioactivity. Okay? All the radars just kind of repositioned on their own. They do that every so often. Don't know why. Oh no. Oh no, not this one. We gotta outrun the shadow people. Oh yeah, this one is easy. I've played enough Doom. I know how to circle strafe. I know how to circle strafe in an arena with obstacles in the way. You can't catch me, shadow people. Very informative, but you can't catch me. Every so often we just gotta do a little boost, a little zoop. But I do know it'll get crazy in here in a minute. Well, not even crazy, just... Man, I really should stop taking Benadryl before bed. Gotta run from the shadow people. It's all spooky and scary. Don't like all the spooky scary. Whoa. Oh, you thought you could head... Ow! Ow, my face! Success! Well, we are fully slept. That is the benefit of actually succeeding at the dreams. Is that could wake up fully rested. And little bye. Oh, there's one right there. Boop. Special guest, my wife, again.
Oh, that's great. Sandwiches.
Make your sandwiches?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Eat them slowly and something.
Oh, so. Alright, we are a little way in here. So, we're going to dial this in real quick. This. Oh. Oh no. It's these ones again. It's this one. It is spooky. And also, I realized that I have not ate much today. And I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. We are feeling it. Very quiet. Let's crank that up and give it another listen. Definitely some spooky stuff. I feel like they're, you know, feels like I'm in the Twilight Zone and I always feel like somebody's watching me. And I have no privacy. Oh, oh. The fact is, that is a live image. Because you can see me moving around. Why are things spying on me? Why? It's the looker signals. They're looking at me. And these ones I don't even have to get up to full because they are quick to download. Because we're gonna just boop. And see, there it is. These things are watching me. Something is watching me. I don't know if it's the raccoons up the hill or if it's some kind of ancient ghostly being that is honestly watching me. but definitely spooky. There you go. Daily task. 3 signals of 3. URY. 25 for the server. Cannot determine our location, so we're going to have to go and boop the thing. Did I save that signal? Yes, I did. Because it is watching me. Into the crate it goes. If I know what's going on, third one is going to be here. Because these ones come in a set. They don't just come at random. Or maybe I'll get lucky and one of them is not going to be here. No, that's here. That's right there. Exceptionally spooky. I'm gonna go restart the tower real quick while that does a thing, so that way I can get my daily supplies. Oof. Big fat taco so big. I was trying to download this game, but the official website just installs CurseForge. What's up with that? I don't know what you were... I'm not sure what you're... you may want to check in the actual Voices of the Void Discord, or Eternity Dev Discord, and check in on that. Because the only CurseForge thing that I did download for this was Thunderstore. So that way I can install mods. But for the most part, you shouldn't have to actually download and install CurseForge for this. Again, you may want to check the official Discord or website. Oh no. Well, alright. Ow! Oh, my shins just went into orbit. Oh my god, why am I still alive? Ah. Of course. You did check the official website? Oh, my everything. Oh. Okay, we're gonna take a moment and... Because... Oh no, nope. No saving midway through this. The game is on itch.io. Not CurseForge. Ah. I need to go visit Guard. Guard. Requisitioning medical supplies. Ah. Oh. Kia, you blindsided me. Oh. You were waiting till I was too comfortable with everything to do that. Okay, give me a moment as I try to direct you towards where you need to go. Okay. We're just gonna... voicesofthevoid.net? That doesn't even sound like the actual website. I mean, it could be. Yeah, you definitely went to the wrong place, friend. You definitely went to the wrong place. So I recommend, you know, uninstalling whatever you got or installed. Okay? See, that is the link to the actual Voices of the Void. That's where you will get it. Okay? Stinky kitty. There, we'll put you right back here. Didn't I just download you? Or did I forget to hit the save button? I very likely forgot to hit the save button for this signal. But hopefully, Big Fat Taco So Big, which I can't believe I say that. Hopefully I got you pointed in the right direction. I might have been. I was also wanting to make sure that Taco here was also getting pointed into the right direction of getting the game. Because going to, yeah. Because voicesofthevoid.net, that's not the official website. That's not the actual website at all.
I'm so disappointed in our friend.
Oh, one moment, people. So that just quickly mute. Ah. So, looks like we may be having some banana bread soon. We weren't supposed to have... So, we did get our groceries delivered today. And apparently whoever was picking out the bananas picked out the ones that were getting close to going. Which, don't get me wrong, I love banana bread. I love bananas in general, but we kind of want our bananas to last a little more than a day or two. But then again, this weather, they're going to go very fast. Oh, wait. This is that unknown signal. I don't want to keep that. Or I do. We'll just set these off, like... You know... We will set these, like, under the desk. We will have... the desk, or the box of drives that unsettle us. Oh, wait. Need to make sure that I save that. Oh, you are the unknown signal. I really don't want you because you guys are not really worth anything. That I do know. But, yeah. Let me know if, you got the game and you got it up and running, Taco. Because I want to make sure that, you weren't being led astray by an inaccurate Google search. Or, somebody trying to capitalize off of, a game that is growing in popularity by making a fake website. You know what I mean? Oh boy. Aha. Oh, we can't save. So. Do not look into the locker. Should we look into the locker, chat? Should we? Or should we heed the game's warning telling us not to look in the locker, which that's a bit of meta stuff. No? I gotta know. Take the warning? Okay, we'll take the warning. We'll keep our nose out of the locker. At the same time, curiosity is... No. Because No, we're not doing that. No, no. Okay, Ghost. Check it for fall damage. Ow. There's definitely fall damage. Think I was really going to just leave it at that? I mean, I've already fell and oh no, there's a thing over there. We're not doing that. Cannot save in midair. Another server is down. That signal had nothing really good. No fall damage? Should check again. Fall damage hasn't registered yet. Oh no! Oh, good for you, but no. Making a mess of my... Oh, definitely could use a hand around here. Yeah, who gave me free food? Is this what happens when I don't look at, or when I didn't check in the locker the first time it told me not to? Oh, it's ugly and meaty. But hi, Ghost. How you doing, buddy? So good to see you here. The Lady of the Void is back with foods. But welcome back, my Lady of the Void. Somebody got stuffed in a locker. Now there's this pile of gore. How many people did you stuff in here? How many legs and arms are there? How... You know, no. Okay, we're going to take our newly acquired meats and stuff them upstairs. Guess we're going to do cooking later. And to be honest, you know, yum. We go back downstairs. Okay. So there was something that spooked me. Oh yeah, you are full. I got another adventure for today. Port. Tear it off. Collect. What are we looking at today? Uniform Romeo Yankee. And there is just too much... Well, I mean, I could go out there. I can easily dodge most of that stuff. But at the same time, you know. So, Uniform Yankee Romeo. Okay. Yeah, that's a plan. So we're going to drive out, uniform, hit the transformer, in either order, probably a transformer, then uniform. Then we'll scoot on, hit transformer 2, Yankee, over the hill to 3 and Romeo, and then back over the hill, back home. That's what we're going to be doing today. Oh yeah, Ghost, glad to see that you're here. Guess what? We got the 3D printer today. This should only take like a few seconds to print out. We're going to give this to Guard. I can't hang it up on Guard, but you know what it is. Get the old purity seal. Can I not affix you into place? Oh. Well, and I'm actually surprised I have not seen Guard pop in yet. But, you know, hey, everybody has their day, everybody has their life. But hopefully Guard will see this in the future. Guard has been given a purity seal. So we're going to go to uniform, then to Yankee, then to Romeo. We're going to take a short nap first. Just a wee little nap. Wee little napadoo. Hopefully the storm is gone by the time I'm awakened. Again? Where? Ooh! Free drives. Anything else for me? So what's giving me paranoia? Do not look into the locker. What? I didn't look into the locker. Let's try that again. The game is being weird and maybe it... Did the game just say no, you're not allowed to look at other things? I'm only going to be stuck looking at the locker signal? Is it going to do that to me again? Oh. Well, I didn't like that. It just auto-downloaded. We're just gonna file that in things that I do not want to think about. Because that was, stupid thing, let me climb up. There's aliens or ghosts or something spying on me, and I do not know do running and things. We're just gonna... There we go. Gather another thing. Gonna keep going. Just gonna pretend everything is normal. Because that's what this game is all about, is just trying to pretend everything is normal. While everything is not being normal. Now I'm hearing all sorts of noises. Today there's just... Things are just active today. Oh wait, I did get another signal started. Let's get that dialed in. Go back to our sleeps. It's another dwarf planet. I'm not the only one that's hearing that deep whoosh or woo noise. Because I don't know if that's in-game or outside. Oh, that's in-game. That's somewhere nearby. We're gonna climb up. Oh yeah. That's the thing over there. Oh yeah. Well, I'm up here. Yeah, it's that thing. Do you not see the glowy orb? It's starting to come back down the trail. Okay. I can make this without... Ow! Too much hurt. Let's just go back to napping. I just heard something go splatter. Is that another one of my meat lockers going bad? Hope that at some point nothing too bad happens. Shrine! An unusual shrimp. There's a big fancy blue shrimp. We're gonna eat a fancy blue shrimp. I think the shrimp might be a little too big for the microwave. But we're going to eat that today. Gonna put that away. Give it just a little bit longer. Come on. Why do you take forever to cook? Delicious. Hot. We just hush hush through the pain like a real person, like we're a real man. Yum yum. Yum yum. Alright. So, we have plans for today. First, do a server check. Fix you up. 962206555. Wow. 0.01 second faster. I don't think I can get any faster. Shit. Now, if I remember, we did hit up Charlie, or Whiskey and Charlie. So it's onward to Quebec and Juliet. Alright. So, Gotta go Uniform, Yankee, and Romeo. Gotta go to Quebec and Juliet. So, I think our plan is we go out to Uniform, get that hash code, hit the transformer, then on our way, fix up Juliet, Quebec, Transformer 2, Yankee, then up to Romeo, Transformer 3, and then we make it back home. Definitely not going to be home in time for lunch. Right now, we're just going to build up a backlog of drive tapes to cover our needs. Always an invalid object. Why do you do this to me, game? There we go. Got all that. So, while we are here waiting for this to get into shape, let's go and talk a little more about some of our other things. Since it is now currently the topic, let's talk about shrimp. Who likes shrimp? How do you like your shrimp? Shrimp cocktail, gumbo, breaded and fried, steamed, grilled. So many ways to have your shrimp. But what is your favorite way of having shrimp? Hopefully not microwaved like I just had it. Oh yeah. Oh great, another one went down. Okay, there we go. That looks a little different. No, wait, never mind. It's not different. It's another rock. I swear, the game just wants to give me nothing but rocks. Okay. 9.6. Those will be fine. I'm going to be going out despite the foggy weather. I love you, my wife. Wish me the best of luck.
Yeah.
And we will pet the cat. Oh yeah, let's... Oh, now we got to go to Tango. And see if we can go get our narwhal. Okay, so... Oh boy. So I think we'll just go Tango, Uniform, Transformer 1, Juliet, Quebec, Transformer 2, Yankee, Romeo, Transformer 3, and hopefully be back home before dinner time. This is going to be a fun day. I can already feel it in my poor aching bones. Alright, and onward we go. Yeah, we got the gas to do this. We're gonna go and do a woo! It's always going to be a rainy day. Hopefully soon we're going to be getting getting out of this heat wave and then probably be stuck in like a week's worth of rain. Oh, that's just the water I'm hearing. Nope, nope. Get out of here. Because there is Narpwell, and then there's also 2 other cat-like objects out there that I have not yet found. Hopefully with this round around everywhere, we'll eventually find them. Okay. Alright. Is Tango done? Now we're going to roll up over the hill to uniform. Glad that I know where I'm at and what I'm doing. Also, I do want to take a moment to, while we're driving, thank you all for being here today. I am truly having a good time with you all. Love you all to death. And we're going to keep doing this. We're going to keep rocking through all this. And I have already, talked a little bit about, hey, there's other things that I do want to do. Other games that I do want to play. We'll do some Project Zomboid at some point, especially when big updates come out. Definitely going to revisit Pal World here and there. Might collab stream with some friends on Pal World. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. I like to want to view that one as a bit more of a chill stream. Where we can all kind of just, sit back, relax, watch me build, do some things. SV hash. $20D3969 nice DC7. Okay. Just to make sure I know what servers we're dealing with, we're gonna do a quick ping-a-ding. Okay, so Quebec, Charlie, and Juliet. Okay, so we will hit Charlie on our way back from everything else. While we build and explore in space, No Man's Sky is not a bad game at all. And, with some of my other friends, I do want to, do some fun stuff. Who knows? Maybe there might be a Secret Saturday where we explore into the multiplayer fun times that are some spooky games, like, little headliners, little Lethal Company, if that's still popular. Maybe some Peak. Peak is the new one that just recently popped up. Let's see. Not just Peak. Maybe Content Warning, because Content Warning's always a good time. Or at least can be a good time. But trust me, I do want to... I'm glad my spine saved me from completely wrecking. let's see. Are you Juliet or are you India? I always get these... Okay, Juliet is... They will remember that. What are they remembering? What the hell would they remember? What did I do? The raccoons just like watching me poop my pants, nearly crashing out on the ATV? I mean, if they find it funny, you know, good for them. Okay. 15, 11, 7, 13, 6, 6, 6, evil, 11. Alrighty. Now what color? Yeah. But I do plan on also looking into some other games, you know, always looking for suggestions. I do plan on looking into that one game that you had mentioned, Kiana. Uh, We Harvest Shadows. I think that's what it was called. I mean, I did download the demo, and we may take a look at that after we reach our end here in this game, Voices of the Void. Okay, we did Charlie. Charlie's on the way back from everything. Romeo and Yankee. Yankee, well, Transformer 2, then Yankee. So our next two stops. I could send Kerfer out to do things right now because it doesn't seem like there's a lot of spooky things out and about, but at the same time, I don't want Kerfer to suffer. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, because I'm supposed to go past Quebec to get up to Transformer 2 and Yankee. Now I remember. I remember. And hey, you know, there may be some days where I also do one-off streams on certain games. Because I know that I won't be playing this for forever, even though I would love to see this continue on for forever. But I do plan on branching out to other things in the future. Alright, and... Woo... Hugh. Welcome back, Kiana. So glad to have you back. Yeah, it is. It is. But like I had mentioned, I do plan on kind of probably doing Power World. Maybe doing that in like Collaborator or collab streams. Because I do love Power World, but I think it's always better when I have some friends to do things with. But then again, I can just, you know, solo most of that. Watch me struggle from naked cave anime dude to fully geared up anime dude. Sons of the Forest, yes. That one is definitely going to be a revisit. I definitely want to revisit Sons of the Forest. Come on, ATV, don't you go against me. We will do some Sons of the Forest in the future. Hopefully. Watch me panic and then become, you know, the aggressive colonizer. Uh, because I have beaten Sons of the Forest once, but that was like about a month or two after it initially released. But I do know that it's new. Dead by Daylight. I used to enjoy Dead by Daylight, but not so much anymore. Especially when it comes to, playing public lobbies. In my opinion, there's a little too many. There's a few too many tryhards, and it. Sorry, when there's people that just kind of ruin the actual fun for me in that. Yeah, if we can get a full crew for a private lobby, then yeah, I would definitely be into that. Get at least, the full 5. Cycle out who the killer is. I tell you, I do love playing me a sneaky Michael Myers. Like, I will definitely spook you. I think I'll refuel you back at home. Yeah, you're good. Could do dice rolls for it? Yeah, we could. We could definitely dice roll for that. Said I would definitely enjoy a bit of Dead by Daylight with some friends. Let's see. Victor and Charlie are the only two servers that I recall having to fix, so I'm unsure where to do. They removed my favorite game mode, then brought it back worse than when it first appeared. Favorite game? What do you mean, Ghost? Are you referring to Dead by Daylight? And could you elaborate on your favorite game mode just a little bit so I can understand what your, Lights Out and Dead by Daylight. It's the thing. I will admit that I have not actually kept up with Dead by Daylight. No, this isn't where I need to be. Charlie, just down the hill. Nothing but darkness, no scratch marks, no visibility, only skill, nothing more. That sounds, yeah, that definitely sounds spooky. And horrifying. Okay. 17, 7, 10, 5, 5, 17, 17, 2. Go. Gotcha. Okay. Victor. Now, if only I could remember where Victor was. Oh, wait. I know what I can do. Go back to that console boat real quick. SV.target Victor. There. And now my compass points me directly to Victor. As you can kind of see there at the bottom of the screen, if the bit rate is not completely crushing the actual thing. Okay, so I believe Victor is across the river. Oh, yeah. Victor is... Now I remember where Victor is. My brain just suddenly there was a spark of intelligence, which is quite rare. I know where Victor is. It's next to the neighbors, the raccoons. Is that car still stuck over here? Yep. Yeah, to be honest with you, Ghost, I never really kept up with Dead by Daylight on my own. Mostly because, like, one, I had either a lack of friends, or if I did have enough friends, they were the ones that kind of try hard their way through it, because they only have fun if they're winning, regardless of what anybody else is doing. And while, yes, winning in a game is great, I love, we all enjoy a good win here and there. If that's the only thing that makes you have fun with a game, then you're kind of... but to each their own, how they want to play the game, or play their games. I'd rather, we have like an actual good experience. If that makes any sense to any of you. Because at the end of the day, win or lose, as long as I am laughing and enjoying the time that I had with my friends, that's always being a win to me. I would also say that is part of the problem with asymmetrical games. Where you got to deal with, one person versus 4 or 5 others. Because the balancing can easily get knocked out of whack. That's always my concern with asymmetrical games, is things just don't quite work out. Now, games like, or game modes like Trouble in Terrorist Town. If anybody's played Gmod, they have played good old-fashioned TTT, Trouble in Terrorist Town, which is essentially what where Among Us kind of drew from. Where, hey, out of a group of people, there's a couple of people whose sole mission is to, ruin everything for everybody else. Or, kill off the rest of the team. But, see, Trouble in Terrorist Town, 90% of that was, everybody was on even ground. Now, if you were a trader, yeah, you still got some like extra, a little extra perk here and there, but it still came down to a game of deduction and figuring out, oh, this is the person that's bad. We need to not deal with we need to get rid of the person that's bad. And we have almost the same tools they do. Oh yeah. Well, that's all the Gmod was, is just a big sandbox for source games. Oh no. That's sad. One of the Gmod devs. Oh, hot, 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 hot. I thought you cooled down by now. No. Of course, there is also some like terrible things that people tried pulling from Gmod. Because I fear or hate the days, or remembering the days of Dark RP on Gary's mod. When that was a newer thing. No! But, yeah. Now, Rust. I'm pretty sure Rust was like heavily inspired from the what was it? Survival sandbox, or Stranded, I believe, was what they called it on Gmod. There we go. We got that done. Not hungry. Okay. All right. Let's gather up another signal. Get that started. Yeah, it was. But remember, about 90% of the game modes on Gary's mod were all user-submitted, user-created stuff. Anybody that knows a bit of Lua scripting and, modeling can make just about anything in Gary's mod, or Gmod as we call it. Can make some really cool stuff. I have seen some really cool stuff in Gmod. Okay, we're full. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think I heard mention of the medieval mode. I've been wanting to actually... So I do want to, like, get back, or, hop into Rust and try that stuff out again. But it's... I just kind of keep forgetting, or I'm just too lazy to really try and get back into it. Ooh, a jungle biome. Kind of feels like once a year I get into a binge of Rust. All right. Put you on process. Let's listen to another dwarf planet. I may want to... Oh, it's the space whale noises again. We already heard the space whales. Just put that right back in there. Another unknown of unknown origin. It's all doing a thing.
Yeah.
Love my wife. We got points.
Yeah.
task. Got that. Got that. All right. Storage, equipable. Let's order a fanny pack so we can have extra inventory space. And order a handful of drive boxes. Oh. Empty drive tape. What's it looking like out there, Gorgon? There are two things way down there. I think I know where those are at. I'm going to throw that out. We're going to go and take a quick trip to see what is out down that direction. Because those dots don't seem to be moving. Sometimes interesting things can be out there. And I want to see interesting things. Or I'm going to die trying. Boom. Ah, yes. It's another one of those things. Narpwell. Narpwell, why are you so easy to find? There you are, little guy. I'm so happy to see you. Are you happy to see me, Narpwell? It's okay. Well, either way, I'm glad that we got you back. Yep. Uh-huh. So, we're not going to go to that thing, but we are going to check around the area for other stuff. Does that sound like a plan, Narpwell? Okay. Because I remember there being two dots out this direction. Unless you were one of the dots. I think that thing may be stuck on the rock. Which, if it's stuck on the rocks, okay. Yeah, it's... Oh, that's going to mess with my audio. Okay. I don't see anything else out here. We're going to check on William the Protector. Yep. Everything is fine. And may the hungry be fed, may the weak be defended, and my enemies shall perish, in memory of the Great One who protects us. Okay, I am... Obviously, curiosity is going to, like, be my downfall, but... Oh. Well, I think the thing's gone. So, good job, everybody. We survived it. Whatever it was. I know it was a killer wisp. At least that's what people call these, as far as I'm aware. But yeah. What are you doing out here? You're stuck in a tree. Now you're not. Hopefully you don't go crazy again like last time. I don't know what I'm going to do with this now. We'll just... You could just sit right here. You'll be fine. Yeah. Just go on home. Go beep boop pop with the consoles. Oh, we definitely need to refuel. And whoosh! Whoosh down the hill. Oh yeah, there's all our boxes. I completely forgot even though I literally did it like less than 5 minutes ago. About so. About 40 minutes left, friend. Because, try to keep a consistent schedule. Was a little bit of a late start on today's stream because of having to do stuff around home. First, let's go and put Narpwell down. Yep. Always happy to see you, Narpwell. Oh, Kerf! Hun! I need you to follow me. I forgot to hit follow. I clicked idle, didn't I? But yeah. There we go. Now let's go. Get our bunch of our empty boxes for more signals. Thank you. You are such a darling, and I absolutely love you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta go grab the last box. Oh yeah, that's another body part that probably came from the locker. Alright. What does gibberish do? That makes me speak gibberish for 5 minutes straight. Which somebody has already made me do earlier today, but blah blah blah, and you're gonna move and booba. You is not a baby. How would I dare you? Go there, boop, bop, ba, and ba. Blah blah blah. Why do? Why do gotta make me do this? And then I'm going, yeah, swoop it, bah. God. Just a boda gabagool. No! Da. Dabby doo. Dabby doo. Weeby dooby doo. We dooby doo all the dooby doos. Goodbye. Goodbye. Boop. We go do boop do moma. You expect to be go blah 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 blah. But there I go blah 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 blah. Sha. And doba I mean go gibberish at a rattle. I actually do ba gibberish do the whole thing when I actually try to do that. Son of a baby boo. And ba. Come on, there we go. That'll do. That'll do. Morgan? Dabby coming do. Dabby coming right do. Oh no no. Oh no. Da. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh Sabada do. Yep. Ah. About boo. That what about bad boo for? Ah, Shazbot. There we do. That be do. How do we do? We do? That not do. That not do. Ah. 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 I don't know my do. Whatever. Right there. Whatever. Just not do that. Not do that. We do it. And up and there we go. Make me babble like a goober for 5 minutes. And it is not me just, just like completely like gibbering on at random. It is just me, like, speaking gibberish when I actually am trying to talk and say things. Because that's what the gibberish does. Why we're getting all hyped up? Why are we getting hyped up? What are we getting hyped over? Is there something? We expecting something spooky to happen? Okay, there we go. We got that. Planet. We'll leave that as is. Unknown. You have finished processing. Stupid tape. There we go. We just kind of swap, put the planet on. Let's listen to an unknown. Just more hissing noises in space. You have returned with seafood broil. Delicious. Nothing really too spooky. At least not as far as we can consider spooky. We did, like... So there was like a dead body, or chunks of dead bodies stuffed into a locker. But we got that mostly cleaned up. There were a bunch of signals that were literally watching me live from within my own base. But other than that, nothing like too particularly spooky. Yeah, lots of ghibli bits. Which, there's another piece of a person. That's a rib cage. That is I don't know. Let's see. That would be... Yeah. I think. But what are you from, particularly? Wait. Are the ribs upside down? Is that the spine? I don't know. However, we did score a victory royale today, Cat. And we have recovered Narpwell. Still no sign of the other two cat-like entities out in the wild, but we'll get that figured out. We'll find that. There we go. Gas giant. So gassy. And, of course, just like some general conversation about, hey, what are other things that I plan on doing in the future? What else do I want to do here? The gap is where the scapula would be, but the shoulder joint is still attached. Okay, we'll set that there. That's going to take a minute to process. Once we get another signal locked in, then we're going to take a short nap. Well, maybe not a short nap, but we are going to get some sleep. Interesting. All right. bring... There we go. And now we just tip tap, get that in the... Nope, nope, too far. So you probably learned quite a bit of... Yeah, you definitely did learn all sorts of stuff. It'd be some interesting stuff. Like Kerfer, give me a burger. Found half of the chicken burgers on the map. Don't know where all else they would be. Let's pop in a couple of upgrades. There we go. And that's about it for upgrades. We pretty much just spent what points we had available to that for that. You are downloading, you are processing. You are absolutely adorable and I would kill for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's still some spooky wisps out there, but I'm not going to worry about them. No, instead, I'm going to go and sleep. Gorgon's doing a great job. He's never away from his post. Exactly. Stupid wisps. Hey, you. I would like to sleep without interruptions, please. Hate the wisps. Make it difficult to get a full night's sleep without interruptions. Say Gorgon always does a good job. Gorgon's a good, very good friend. Definitely become a very good friend now. Okay. Days. Oh, we should probably Camo Psycho! Oh my word. It has been so long since I have last seen you, friend. So good to see you. How you been? How's life? Guessing you just got done with work and saw me pop up? Oh, no, not Psycho. Not Psycho. This is Camo Psycho. You would remember him as Gungleri from a previous tabletop adventures. Camo Psycho, definitely a good old friend of mine. But yeah, it has been a long time. Welcome to the stream. We are currently playing Voices of the Void. Voices of the Void, a little bit of a ambient horror. I don't know how to actually classify this game. Night Shifter. I know that. I know that lifestyle. In fact, that was the lifestyle that I lived when you met me. But now, less of the lifestyle. Daily task. Tango Whiskey Hotel. Alright, so... Tango Whiskey Hotel. Okay, we can definitely work that path. Gorgon, status report. There is some spooky stuff out towards Whiskey. So we may have to avoid Whiskey for a minute. But yeah, it's so good to see you, friend. I hope life is going good for you. Now, we're going to listen to the sound of a planet. This one's got no spectrogram. Like we always say, space is made up of cosmic farts and weird noises. Alright, we'll just box that up and... Thought something changed for a moment. What do we got? Exoplanet. Now, for those wondering, an exoplanet is a planet that is outside of our star system. Basically, you know, anything that isn't on our regular astronomy courses or astrology. No, it would be astronomy. Stuff that is not part of the solar system. But the fact that we can get such a clear image of a planet that is outside of our system is interesting. It looks nice. It is a nice pink planet. It's like pink salt. And speaking of salt, there's our salt lamp, giving us this nice warm orange glow. Makes my console so cozy. Yeah, they're still hanging around out there. Alright. Use, report, tear off, collect. Because two of our signals, or not signals, the servers we gotta visit, are in the direction of those things. Those things are not fun. They're weird wispy doodahs that will kill me. But yeah, someday, Camo, I would love to get together and do a game, you know, get in a good gaming sesh with you. You know, with you and Shaka. Because Shaka actually popped in here a couple of days ago. It's so good to see him. So good to hear from him. You know, he's doing... I believe that he's doing well. Oh, there we go. That looks good. We're gonna scroll on yonder. Well, yeah, it's so good to see so many... You know, since I started doing this and, you know, leaning hard into streaming here, had a bunch of old faces pop up and say hi, and it's always pleasant to see them, hear them, all that good stuff. And it made me realize that, you know, I have a lot of good friends. Like, seriously, a lot of actual good friends that have come around and... Well, I didn't call you an old face, heretic. Oh yeah, but since you're here, gotta show you something. No. Daba. Ga. The Uber protect. Dada Kiana. Daba Kiana. Why are you about to do that to me? Oda. Yeah. Ada. You. Oh, you Kiana. You Kiana. Mm. Now you try to make me that sad, man. Is that what you do? Is that what you do, Kiana? Yeah, we got that. Little tiny rocket that is space. Ooh. Up there we go. No, you not go, Kiana. You not go. Oh. Come on. There. No, there. That. There we do. There we do. Rawr! Rawr. You know you do, Kiana. You do what you do. And then with my da jibba da. That's susul. Need D and there and go there. Just go wah wah. And we do that. And boop. Pop pop pop. Yappa da da pop pop. Again? We'll do that again? No. No. Into the bucket though. Make me doom a ding papa. And zoom boop. 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 And now go boop. Aha. There be do something down. And it probably down. No da. You gonna give me no da? Why do you do this? Why you do this to me? On and up and wah. God. No, live out now. Wah. There. Come on. Come on. Just be there. Be there. That. That we do. That we do. Now I do the thing, and I can finally start talking normal again. Gia, you know you were twisting my gibberish around. And a good thing that I was speaking gibberish too. We're back to normal now. The gibberish only lasts 5 minutes. That's 3 times that I've had to speak gibberish today. No, damn it! Why do you do that? Do you do me? Da, damn it! Yeah. 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 That be do. That be what do. Yeah. Well, you do that, do me, and I do that, do. Ha. Now that you. I'd help you. There. Virus! No, not virus! Okay. Oh, yeah. I know that how I do that. I know how I do that in the dream. Okay. So there, and there back there. And then, and over there, and no baba. No baba. What we do, we go get to do that. Now, and and just ooh, boom, one now. Damn it, I did. What do now? Victor, I did. I just feel you. I had that. Yeah. You know, do that, and one more. There you go. Where they go? What they do? You ladder, you dumb bitch. No, fucking hell, blah. I'ma do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, do. Go and do here. And no more here. Not too that there you do. There it is. There you do. Okay. Okay. And and agua. Gonna get this. And up. And now. Yeah. We got that. Go there. Up. That do. That do. And then, no, da. Da. Ote. Ote. Okay. Okay. And now, we're back to normal. Honestly, I think this next adventure is probably better saved for tomorrow, because we are coming up we're pretty much up on the end here. So, we're going to end this stream in a way that I normally like ending things. We're going to go do something funny. Glacier Snap. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Hi, welcome to the stream. You kind of caught me as we are actually getting ready to close out here. But I am glad that you did show up to say hi. At this moment, I know them. I should know them. I know a lot of people, but I'm not super good with names. But this has been a day of Voices in the Void. We did see some spooky stuff. Now we're going to do something stupid just to finish this stream off. Why is the cat outside? Oh, because you'll see here in a moment, Dork. Minotaur named Shavi. Oh, wow. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Oh no, you trust me. We're going to overpet the cat. My name's Hojack, and this has been Voices of the Void. Thank you all for coming, and I hope you all had a wonderful time. But yes, that was oh, that was all sorts of fun and crazy. But it's good to see another old face pop up and say hello. Kind of wish it was a little bit earlier in, but we are at the end of our stream today. I want to thank you all for actually jumping in here to say hi. And you have yourselves a wonderful day. I will be back again tomorrow from 12 p.m. Eastern to 6 p.m. Eastern. I do want to run an extra hour on Fridays, that overtime hour, because I know a lot more people will be around on Fridays, come in to say hi. Wow, we just hit up to 13 people, and I feel kind of bad for not going on an extra hour. However, I do have home stuff that I do need to take care of. Got food that I need to eat, because I hunger. I hunger for more. But follow along. We will be back tomorrow. I want you all to have a wonderful day. Stay shaded, stay hydrated, stay cool, and I'll catch you on Friday.